Oh, let me fix this little problem that's bothering me.
この学園に潜む16人目の高校生
16th student.
高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生戦場ムクロに気をつけて
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuru Ikusaba. Mukuru Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 2 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that high horse of yours? He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Hold on, let me make sure I'm streaming. That's what I like to think anyways. Hero? You? Thinking? Impossible. I am live. I streamed for like 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Regardless, if we want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They keep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is bloated as a cow's udder. No matter what it takes, I will rid of the world of them. Hey Toka, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom. She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. And you're okay with that, Togo? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against. And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished, and I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Like my legs, my long legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the stickers? Right there. Behind you. I haven't sat down on my computer for a while. I say that, but it was like yesterday. This feels a long time. So here I am on the 5th floor of Host Peak Academy. The flipboard has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Because we secretly know what it is. What's good, Sly? Ready for some Danganronpas? Nighttime secrets. No more. Stomp, stomp. He's so dirty. Okay. I never remember for the life of me that R has to return. This man loves bananas. I think that's been a common, like, fact at this point. What's up, doggo? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Togo, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost... Just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Ahaha. Catch me if you can. Ahaha. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Oh, that's Kirigiri has saying gross. Monokuma has a fetish. Always. Sorry. I recently woke up like an hour ago or so, so me getting my shit straight right now. It's coming along. I'm glad it kills you every time. Where was I on your thing though? I've been okay, just stressed. I mean, yeah, everyone's stressed. I'll talk to Ao in a second. Let me just look around more. Oh yeah, that's the garden. Look over here. I thought it was perfect because it literally had it like that too. So I was like, oh, that's perfect for me to say it like that. But Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did he mean? What the heck did it mean? You know, a name and just what she's told me. Fucking Makoto's dumb sometimes. 16 student lying hidden somewhere in the school. I know she said it. Yeah? Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Gaze started up at the surveillance camera. You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important? We're finished here. The inside on my cheek is like weirdly... I don't know, it's just weird and it's just been bothering me. So that's why you see me go like... It's because something's bothering me. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Cool. I mean, there's really nothing important in this fucking thing. Alright, cool. Fucking darted right past her. That target seems pretty far away, gotta say. Proud of my eyesight. Kyoko whispers weirdly. It's a whole concept. It's an anime slash game, so it's like, you know, them saying whisper, that's actually them whispering, and then it's like... But like, if you were to be like the third person's perspective from like an angle, and you're just like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, you can't hear it because they're just actually whispering, in a sense. It's just clarity of perspective, I guess. Fucking back acne. Isn't there a word for that? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Good job, Makoto. Oh yeah, these little Sakuras. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place? I mean, you're in Hope's Peak. What do you expect? Hope's Peak is like one of the best schools, and of course it'll have like some array of like shit inside. Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Glad to know that, Makoto. Now may I leave? Okay, yeah. We'll go to the outside in a second. So I had a Minecraft world that I was doing, right? On this before. Like, I was on my Xbox. I have a Minecraft world that was Hope's Peak Academy, and I was just doing this. Is today stream the last chapter for Dangan? Nah, it's like chapter 5. I'm debating whether to go for the full thing, but it's like maybe not. Because I kind of want to cool down. I don't want to like overexert myself. So, yeah. Because I mean, we still got like 3 more games after this. So it's like, just taking my time. I'll fucking just manage that over time. Then after that, I'm going to take a break from a visual novel. Like, for sure. So like, alright, so this is the plan, right? This is the next upcoming games after these series that are coming up. So Banjo-Tooie, this week is actually the last stream, I believe, because there's only 2 more worlds and that's it. And like the last world is technically the boss world, so you only need to do the boss and that's it. After that, after Banjo-Tooie, we're going straight into the Drakengard / Nier series. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. At the same time, it's gonna be atrocious because I'm playing like the oldest games possible to man. So mechanics will fucking be out of my line. So there's that. There's Drakengard that's gonna be on the Thursday time slot. Maybe, I don't know. I'm reordering and shit. After Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna see if I can get the Remind DLC, and then I'll do that. And I was thinking of doing a Melody of Memories, but at the same time, I'm like, it's more of a spin-off game, and I'm not really that into it right now. Like, I don't know. I guess at the time I was, because I was like, oh shit, a rhythm game with like all the Kingdom Hearts music. But now it's like time passed. I'm just like, you know, I'm just dead about it. So like, yeah, after Kingdom Hearts, the entire, like, once I'm just done with the series of itself, I'm going into Dragon Quest 11, because that's like, that'll be my first Dragon Quest game, and that'll be like, you know, just that'll be everything new to me. I don't know anything. I've been playing games that I like know of so far, so it's like, play something new, like, that's just gonna fucking space me out. Drakengard is new to me in a sense. It's just I never played the games. I've only seen the in-game cutscenes, like the cinematic cutscenes, like pretty much like everything that happened from Drakengard 1, 2, 3, Nier, and then Nier Automata. And it's like, I seen even Nier Replicant, and it's like, oh wow, I can't wait for like Nier Replicant's reboot game. Like, that's gonna be the best. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, so, and then after Dangan, I was thinking of doing Metal Gear. Something that's comforting. So, you know, I'll do Metal Gear, the entire series, literally. Metal Gear 1, the Twin Snakes. Metal Gear 2, fucking, what was it? Liberty of Sons? Oh yeah, Sons of Liberty, or some shit like that. Then Metal Gear 3, Snake Eater. I'll have to see if I can find Metal Gear 4. Run hype to beat ass, of course. Metal Gear 4. We're going with the mainline ones. I mean, Peace Walker is mainline, but at the same time, I went into Peace Walker before, and I was like not into it like that. But a spin-off that will be involved in the whole mainline series would definitely be Metal Gear Revengeance, because that game is just too funny and just like so out of the fucking loop. So Metal Gear Revengeance, and then Metal Gear 5 would be the next one to involve. And both Metal Gear 5s, the one that's like the short demo one, like the ones that they gave off at the beginning, and then like after that is like, you know, so Ground Zeroes and then actual Metal Gear 5. Yo, what's good, Angelab? Yo, no. So then once I do that, that's when it comes. But right now, we're just focusing on these 3 games for now. Alright, back to reading. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Here's where I need to do some explaining. Eye for an eye. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of a room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be the least vaguely familiar. It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's a smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? Alright, but why you gotta involve the fat part? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. No shock, whatever. But he was right, I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
What? My fault again? Also, I'm back. What's up? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty eggy siggy wiggy little hint. Siggy wiggy? What the fuck was that word? As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just have it exactly how I found.
He's lying. Well, half lying. What?
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs.
Calling out every RPG.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
Was busy for a bit? It's all good. So wait, did you miss my Metal Gears talk?
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? He just left in the way he found it. Oh, he just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Okay. Monokuma saying not knowing a thing about this? Bullshit lie. Him saying he left it like this? Not a lie. So I'm willing to spoil this part because we're never going to see it on stream, so you know. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many people died here? Were dead, were killed, I don't fucking know. I've seen the kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it in the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Look, dried blood is red instead of pink. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I can't speak. What the fuck? I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. I thought he said something else completely. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself, so no way can I keep up with someone like him. We got the scratch door over there. The boarded up windows over here. Okay, yeah, so it's nothing new. Talk to Byakuya. Can I be a lesbian? Sorta, yeah, but you're bi. Byakuya, about the Monokuma just said. It's like I'm not even here. He must be in a lost in thought. Does he really think that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Alright. Can't deal with anything right now with that. Let's go to this room. I want to be a lesbian. A biolab that we're that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Yeah. It says raw, but it actually means war. War is raw, or raw. No, wait, yeah, war is raw, pretty much. Alright, out to the... Fuck, what's this? The greenhouse, I guess you could call it? Hey, Hero. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns... Oh. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling. Oh, blue plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? He's talking about the weed green. Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? He kind of evaded that whole thing. It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. I'm serious. Makoto's like, I can't. Just stop, please. Chicken coop. This is one of the monitors. That's not what I wanted. Actually, no, that's totally useless. The shed. This a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. Well, like I'm not suspecting everything, and that's what you should do in this horror situation. It's a chicken. Doesn't have like a second form, right? It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I could say that for sure. I like how there's different lines for each one. It's a chicken. It's not expected to be fed like humans, is it? And the last one. It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? Alright. Step away from the chicken coop? Of course. Oh, you like chicken sumakoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. What? Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen, and it contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power. It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with the hand squeeze all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Alright. The big plant. What is this? Hold on, my nose is like running. I always carry pocket tissues. For whatever reason. Alright. This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
What?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is in all like, bleh, and I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty fucking...
That's a fucking... I just came I just came out to everyone. Got it.
It's pretty freaking amazing, if I don't say so myself. I stood in that hopes Pig added an improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spotting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. I'm an itchy boy. Oh, it's a camera. I was like, what the fuck is that? Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This place seems really disorganized from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? I could only assume I could get on the pickaxe yet. Crazy diamond! Huh. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Mondo's fucking jacket thing! Can't remember. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, what else we got in here? We got some hoes. And different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Oh, we got some pot! Hero will love these! I'm pretty sure he mentioned he loves pot. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, in the size you might need. Any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. That's a positive thought, Makoto. I love it for that. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Is there anything else here? Oh, these bags here. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. You know what I almost forgot right now? Hold up. To move the fucking... the chat thingy. I need Makoto to say a line right now, actually. Just so I can see where the box bubble thing is. Bum, 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 bum. Bim, 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 bim. I mean, okay, yeah, it's fine there. Sorry, I'm changing right now. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Do you? I needed to see where that was gonna go. Alright. Well, thank you for the message right there, so that way I could, like, see where it lands. Alright, let's return. Leave the tool shed? Yep, sir. I don't think I've seen everything yet. What am I missing? This is that. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers!
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The garden! The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning.
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old for a go running through sprinkles anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone.
And arguing with my brother at the same time since he farts a lot. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Chief. Yep. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Why did that sounded weird? But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned out. Ah, shit. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Also, it's like currently snowing right now, so probably why I'm like sick in a sense. I'm just cold. Before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us, just barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Hey, don't be sour, Puss. We gotta think positive.
A volleyball team is more than 6? How many people do you need on a volleyball team?
Besides, if one more person dies, we can still feel the basketball team.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, I'll go left to right.
Checked out the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be soccer shop, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. How would you escape from the 5th floor? Like, what the fuck?
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
Layout? Why doesn't he notice about the layout of the school? You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? How? Why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about the stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is at the end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. I kind of messed up his voice. But that's the hardest part.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
My glasses have been dirty this entire time, and I'm like, why can't I see like a certain aspect? And I'm like, it's because it's like there's smudges on that part. I hate my glasses getting dirty. One of the bad things about having glasses, fucking getting them dirty. That, and if a lens breaks or a fucking thing falls, the fucking lens falls out. Yeah, that whole concept. Glasses are just a hassle. But like, I need glasses because I cannot see. Like, I'm right here, and I cannot like, it's like barely seeable. Like they're fucking blurry right now. I have terrible eyesight. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Whoa, what are you talking about? What do you think about the socio-economic climate change in America? I have no idea what that is. The answer is hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries. Bro, I agree, getting them dirty is annoying. If they break, that's like your eyes falling down. I am actually scared if they break. I mean, I can go straight away to like, I go straight like, depending on the time of day. If it's like I break them, I never break my glasses, but there always is like a moment when I did. There's like one time I think I broke them, and like we pretty much went like right away to get myself new glasses. But yeah, I was like, I'll probably get them like right away. My eyesight is 3.15 and my left eye is 320. I don't know what my eyesight things are. But they are horrible, I'll tell you that much. Same with Sam. She has like, she's very like, I think she's more blinded than me, which is crazy. But she wears contacts, so she doesn't have glasses that often.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, he is right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. Fucking 2 minutes later. Guys. No, I'm not. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Just say that in your head. 3 to 4 times, and the rest is either my friends or cousins. I cannot fathom what I heard you say. 13 fucking glasses, Jesus. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
A biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or a tyrant, or...
We're not in a horror game, though.
The irony. Technically, it's not a horror game. It's like, sort of horror, in a sense. It's like 10, like not even, like 5% horror. Not even 2% horror. Just the murder is what's horror. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
We're not in a horror game though. Starts coughing aggressively. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just me doing a fake cough. You'll hear a real cough when it comes eventually. But me doing fake coughs are so real. No, how I said it is right too. Alright, we got Kyoko out the way. I guess Byakuya next. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. Why do you have to involve the fat? I don't get it. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. Ooh, what the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene, every body smell concentrated. I mean, your fake cough made you look like you were in the backseat of a car and some dude hit you from the back. This feels more like a roast in a perspective, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm like thinking about what you just said. I'm like, what?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room? I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yes, in a sense. Huh? You're thinking the same You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was a tragedy that happened a year ago. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful.
Alright, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? No. If it closed, how do you think they covered it? Two years and a half. I believe at this point, they're supposed to be like 18 or something. Alright. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Chugs a gallon. I mean, I haven't really done anything. A stupidly large plant! Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. He's talking about Mario Brothers! That reference, it's very obscure. In this game, the references are like very little. Later games, they become more and more aggressive about the references. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, remember that. Yeah, remember that. I don't know why I can't say that right. You don't want to get drenched or you can catch a cold.
Oh, you don't have to worry. Idiots never catch colds, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. I'm sorry, just a fucking concept. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
These references are honestly good. They're way better later on. Well, there's yeah, we read that. Chicken coop. A chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make a fried chicken or a barbecue. Decisions. Or how about raw? Cause there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that killed you. I think it's called salmonella. Hero got roasted? Of course. This man is just dumb. I love him though. It's a large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a two shit. Motherfucker, I did not mean to. There you go. Oh, you noticed too, huh? That pickaxe? Huh? What about that pickaxe? The pickaxe. Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "crazy diamonds" have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond, yeah, that sounds kind of familiar, I think. Sorry, I had a stroke there.
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
Oh, that's it. I remember. Crazy Diamond, also fucking Josuke Crazy Diamond, as in the JoJo reference. This game came out like 2010, I think. So, part 4 was already out by that point. So, JoJo reference. Mondo's a JoJo reference. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond? You're absolutely right.
Well, why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Mondo must have snuck it in there and done it, right? But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here. Mondo confiscated it.
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, and the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Oh, wrong theme. Preliminary theme. Start playing. You're on another level. You're on some other fucking level about what theme played. Hold up. JoJo reference. Oh my god. Okay. Well, what stuck out to me, Well, what stuck out to me, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh, then what did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Hero, what?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
I don't know. Maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. Oh, wrong theme. I don't know Josuke's theme, bro. It's the piano theme where he goes dun 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 dun. And then you hear the guy go, "What's going on?" It's like when he faces off Killer Queen or something. I forgot what the actual song name is though, but yeah, it's just fucking part 4 theme or theme thing. Geez, don't have to destroy and shatter my poor heart. I discovered that I'm extremely sadistic, but not to a point where I enjoy people suffering or anything. I mean, I want to listen to their themes, but they're all so good, so listen to them. And we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I ever been.
Oh shit. My favorite is Josuke's. I'm a part 5 guy. People call me shit just because I love part 5. Part 5 is not bad. Like what? It's like one of the good arcs too. Compared to 1, definitely way better. Part 6 is good. Part 7 is good. Like, I think if I gotta say my top 3 parts, like what was my top 3? Definitely be part 5. Then I'll say 7 and then 6. Because those go way in depth. I wouldn't involve 8. Reason being is because 8 is not even completely done. Then 1, 2, and 3 are kind of like the build-up stuff. And then part 4 is more to be chilled.
Part 5 fucking sucks. Why? There is not enough Dio.
Bro, Dio is not in part 2. Dio's a glimpse in part 6. Dio is not in part 7. In a sense. Oh wait, I could get spoilers. It's fucking part 7. I don't give a shit. That's a different Dio in part 7. And then part 8, Dio is non-existent. And Dio in part 4 is just like mentioned because of like the arrow. That's it. Like, Dio doesn't need to make the story great. Listen, I love Dio. He's like my favorite top villain. Like, by all means. If anything. But part 5 is where it's at. Part 6 and 7 are like cooler too. And then part 8 is just a fucking battle royale that's going on, I think. They said fucking Fortnite on that shit. Hey, Bianca, it seems like Toko wants to say something. So, why are you telling me? Well, cause you told her to zip it or whatever, you know? I'd forgotten about that. Jeez, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honored me, master. And I told him, don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt when messing me and talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. This knife. It was this. A knife? Well, the thing is huge. It's like rainbow size. Good reference. It's a survival knife of some type. But what is that doing in a classroom? How? How did I do your voice? How would I know? I think it was like that. I don't remember. I fucked up her voice so hard. What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up and didn't want to leave a knife just laying around. I'd rather having it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want to hit it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to him, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Then that's that! Hold on, don't I get a say? It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Yeah, anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, Stinks. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? The messages praise me. Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. And I wouldn't ever experience such a dream. I'm not going in depth with that one. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Geez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if you had to gets any bigger. Your head gets any bigger.
So what do we want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Kyoko did it, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right?
No, she's someone else for sure. I could tell by my eyes. My brand. Do you know Byakuya wears the glasses for style? Cause he has perfect eye vision. He just has the glasses cause he says, like, I just wear them for style. I think that's what he said, or some statement like that. That's why I was like, fucking this asshole. So me and my friend are real close, so I tell them I love you, and this dude got jealous and left. I'm laughing so hard about this because I don't like him, and I wanted to see his reaction since he had a crush on them. Nice. Yeah, I know this motherfucker wears them for style. Listen, it's an anime character. If an anime character does it, it's okay. If it's a real life human being does it, that's where you murder them. Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. And even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who is unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I don't know why, but wearing fake glasses makes you look weird. I mean, you wouldn't know though until they tell you. That's the thing. Because if like I was just like, actually this whole time I just been wearing my glasses for style this entire time. You'd just be like, what? The protagonist of Persona 5 wears fake glasses only to cover his identity in a sense. Is the reason why he wears glasses. Because he doesn't need glasses. He could literally be without glasses. There's times where he doesn't even wear them. I can't. What? Will you tell us? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't. What do you mean? Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean...
amnesia?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. I will strangle you online through your camera. Makes sense. Well, with me going on about like motherfuckers who wears fake glasses. Wears glasses to hide identity. This motherfucker has been secretly Superman. He's been a thief. He's been a phantom thief this entire time. You can't be so serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter either way. The truth will make itself clear before we're done. So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in further suspicious activity. Limit my options? give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key,
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulation.
if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that.
いいわ。
Fine, I understand. You know, at this point I would be like, maybe she does have amnesia if she's willing to give you her key and leaves the room. Like, do you understand, Byakuya? Good, you finally in the mood for a conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
だって
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally possible. I mean, like, literally, look what just happened, like, not too long ago. Plot upon plot. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in, like, we could accept that. The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh? Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away. Wait, not Asahina. What's good? How do you say, oh, that Tsukasa? That Tsukasa? That Tsukasa. To Tsukasa. Where do you think you're going?
じゃあね。
Scratching my leg. Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. What's her deal? A yes. Thumbs up.
I think you went too far taking her room key like that.
That wasn't far enough. But maybe she can't tell on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. You're getting noisy again, Toko. Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you trying to tell her to die? I mean, I don't know how you feel, but but that's Kyoko's gonna do. But what's Kyoko do? Like, ignore the situation. But what's Kyoko gonna do? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Okay. Okay, I gotta go already? Oh, alright. So, Tsukasa, I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day and everything. Togami doesn't deserve to live. What the fuck, Togo? Shut the fuck up. Sorry, I didn't like her anymore. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? 'Cause look! No. It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry!
That's like the best I could do without making a disruption.
Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right! I'm very sad to have to tell you, there's a thief in your midst!
What?
My precious! They stole it!
You're precious.
Yet I had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal!
Oh, he was reading it too.
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
This man.
My nose keeps dripping. It's so annoying right now. Like I feel like a boogie coming out. Angry. I'm so angry.
I hope he's gone. What the heck was all that about? Oh, and he's gone. I hope he's gone.
It said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It's likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing to be able to steal? Excuse me. Oh God. Sorry, I had some lunch earlier, and it's really coming back out now. Oh, my gastrointestines are weird. Who else other than her would be willing to be able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong, bing bong.
Kunai Hoshou.
I haven't heard this in a minute. Can't wait to pee later. I'm gonna be peeing a stream.
Oh, Yashimina shy. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Oh, we need to get out of here. Sorry. Thought of something randomly there.
Oh, we need to get out of here.
We could talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms and don't go wandering around.
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Well, then let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Byakuya's trying to be there with the group. He now wants friends. Like, he's now trying to push himself to be there. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. My eye is bothering me right now. That's right. Oh, that's right. I need to put away this knife that I got from Toko. Into the drawer you go. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can knock out.
Man, I wish Sakura crossed Toko and Togami.
That's okay. Togami, fine. Toko in this game, sure. Toko becomes way better later on. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with her before. As I opened my eyes, I realized I had fallen asleep without realizing it. I did knock out, I didn't realize that. But more important, I still got fucking... Swear to Christ, man. Like, I can see it still, but it's like, why the fuck is it not getting cleaned, you know? Did I hear the doorbell? Who could it be at this time? Kyoko! I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Wash and wipe it if it doesn't work.
Nah, it's my hair that like smudges on it. I didn't shower today. I was gonna shower before stream, but I got lazy. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. It's okay, I'm used to it at this fucking point. Indeed.
じゃあ
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean, does this have to have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
それは
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where do you get this?
それは
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked? The lock was broken. What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did. Remember what? I fucking hate Makoto right now. Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
そうよ
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us? She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. Oh. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... I'm like stumbling words. Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I still see like a tiny speck of like smudges. It's bothering me so much, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
戦番この学園に潜む16人
Love seeing that over and over again. Did you find out about this Makuro Ikasaba? Oh, did you find out about this Makuro Ikasaba while you were inside in there? Makuro Ikasaba. I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Makuro Ikasaba is dangerous. Dangerous? She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
違うわ
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Makuro Ikasaba really could be the head
と
mastermind?
にかく
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's the key even unlock? I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us. But they didn't catch on last time, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
ね
Oh, maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. My eye randomly just... Are we kinda hot? Also in Sakura. Gotta turn on the light, it's getting dark. Hold up. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Turning on the light. Turn on the light. I like how one side of my room has a light that's broken, while the other one's just like this side. There you go. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. That's a very high statement. Anyways, huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then that may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen. If it's true that the mastermind can watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think of what might happen if we fail. I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. Fucking love the song. With minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your jurisdiction. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve this mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules of the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought. I see, in that case, even if that plan fails, we will still be able to prove or disprove what the hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But... Now move forward. Is that the turning on the light song? Sure. There you go. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? That moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens. I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that. Yes, of course. Oh, and one more thing. Fucking A. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else? It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily. Okay then, shall we begin? I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Fucking A, man. Okay. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give him my best shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from the other times. And like every other time, she moved at the brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped me shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Well, this is a surprise. You're being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way.
Huh?
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, what do you say?
Someone went on Apex. Go away, thank you.
So warm and wet! So wet and warm! I bet you guys!
Remove to confirm the with local and international censorship laws. I don't remember this. What the fuck? Right, can you buy me a Fortnite cosmetics? Ooh, tee, thank you. No. I don't even buy shit for myself.
All over her, didn't you?
Oh, that fucking line killed me.
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from the X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye!
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
Anyway, you went to all the trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want?
Oh, well, that's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella. But in the Bear Kingdom, there's no male or female.
Actually there is.
Seriously? Then what am I? My entire existence.
All over. Wet and warm and warm and wet.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it so much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier what your precious had been stolen. That your precious has been stolen. I fucking messed up that line. What's that precious of yours?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously why you dragged me out here to ask? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or the Ursin breeding tips? Ursine breeding tips? It's just crazy. All the pubescent teen boys as nutty as you. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a blank. That's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. How about I kept him distracted long enough? All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I gotta drink water. That fucking whole fucking scene with fucking Monokuma. Alright. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh, more Monokuma. Hold up. What's the button for this real quick? I gotta see something. Window off and on. Q, okay. Isn't that... Wait! That's the Spirit Girls right there! What? Monokuma... Oh, you already read this, I believe. Okay. Yeah? Of course, enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows, so buy copies for you and all your friends. Poohoo. Hope Peaks Academy School Store TGS Bridge. Sakura. It's a random cutscene that they randomly had there. That's the Spare Girls. That right there is the Spare Girls. It just showed so many cutscenes of it. Or like little bits of it. Is this the afterlife? Who knows?
A super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again and Danganronpa sells well. Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
It's the morning. Yeah, we know. Beautiful day. Oh, why am I skipping this? My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today. You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, since the day has passed, I had resent. So sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Not cool. This is the worst than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, or for anything. The fuck up. Like, seriously. You read? Talk about something else at this point.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore.
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing, and I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What do you want now?
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either? You don't know either? It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. It's because our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean we just seen this. Could she have been right about that?
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And if we did know, we would tell you.
For serious?
I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
Sounded like a girl, then sounded like a man, then sounded like Monokuma. I'm all over the place. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way. Where the heck could she have gone?
Do you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her. Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
So strange.
Kyoko must have used a key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Free time, but I'm not doing it. I've been streaming for an hour and a half, Jesus. I feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours. Woo! Everything to help me feel any better, more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like it's this is more than just me staying up late this time. From last night. Makoto's becoming a sick boy. Have a little time, maybe I should just rest. Monokuma has the nicest butt on the block and the curviest hips in town, of course. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Sicky wicky boy. I have a little time. Maybe I should get some rest. Just rest up if you're sick. That's all you gotta do. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. Then dropped onto my bed. I felt like I was falling into the bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim and weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. That voice. It's so familiar. It's me. Sweating because he's wearing his jacket as pajamas? I mean, they don't have actual pajamas. And he wants to be warm. But also, like, cold. Maybe it's not uncomfortable for him. Maybe he feels comfortable in it. There's people who, like, could sleep with a sweater on and they'll be just, like, fine. I sleep with a sweater on sometimes by accident. And I'll be like, I just wake up and be like, oh, fuck. Like, just randomly, like, oh, shit. I'll be, like, a little bit sweaty, too. That's the thing. Because I'll just be like, shit, I wore the sweater. And it, like, you know, covered my whole body. Huh? What am I trying to say? That Makoto was like, it's me, Nagato Kamaeda. Sly, you really need to drop this Nagato Kamaeda thing. You don't even know anything about him. Ha! That scream! This is ASMR to the max. And this could be considered very out of, like, line. For some reason, this fucking, like, shot of Kyoko is, like, really well done. I admire this. Also, this is... They didn't properly fucking do the PNG right. Is this still a JPEG? I will be so mad if this is a JPEG. Because you can see the white linings from like the cutout parts. So annoying. Stop lying, I know his hair is white. That's a fact. Yeah, you only know his appearance. You don't know how his character is. I didn't know her jacket's sleeves like open up like that. I don't remember it, that's what it was. Makoto is fucking out of it.
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
His character is obsessed with, yeah. Yeah, sure. Like, just don't involve Nagato in anything right now. He's not even part of the story yet. They used to call me Dangan Sly at school. I guess. Ding dong bing bong. A beautiful day. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Ha! I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either, it was also a dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I don't know, Makoto, you tell me. I was desperate to recall it, scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memories. That's right, I remember last night. I was dying. Came down with a fever and I couldn't quite sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. Then I saw this guy with a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with the fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. And it's because of that I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again, and the next thing I remember was Kyoko in my room. But what would she have done? But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, it was really a dream. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? I don't know, but leave the room. Look for some kind of evidence? Fucking where? Oh, the knife. Open the desk drawer and... huh. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... yep, they have the knife. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... what the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone else about it.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue.
Hey, Hina. It's fucking hot. You know what? Same. Same. I know that Nagato could breathe. You really had me worried. Oh.
You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night?
Worried?
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that... I mean, not that that actually happened.
That. Okay.
I mean, nobody here would want to, you know...
That. Who fucking puts that in a sentence?
So anyways, what were you doing?
I didn't feel good, so I went right to sleep. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I could have really explained. I just got made up by everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it.
So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
Also, at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up. I'll meet you there.
The gym? Why is everyone at the gym? In the entire night?
Ah, there he is.
This is the worst than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, or your own funeral all at once. Jeez, to show up now, like it's no big deal.
You made us stay all night. Whoa, you slept like a baby in your bed.
Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They'd form a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Fucking... I love Hiro so much. Look at Hiro being a tech man. A mechanic man right here. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. She's not even phased. I want to hang out with them. I mean, if only he existed. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What? Sorry. What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Idiot, if you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on. Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to the bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here just like normal, however. When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated to the assembly process. It was Master Stroke of Genius a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? That wasn't Hiro, that was Makoto. Why did he start moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe fucking Hiro, get out of my head. I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. I mean, he got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is this? Oh, I don't know. There's a wire. Looks like a, cartoon bomb. Could be mostly a bomb. Hiro, why don't you take a guess? Huh? Is what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb! That's so bad. We need to get rid of it. Wreck that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, I'm sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. You're Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do anyone good. Yeah, good call. Okay, Zen, everything's all good. Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it. Couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by the masked figure. They could have fixed some of these fucking JPEGs. So fucking much. Hey, Makoto! Huh? Don't hunt us. Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Oh, live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? Alright, I'll go with you. Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment, and it can happen, so prepare yourselves. I just can't deal with her lines right now.
Soccer, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Got it.
To make sure you don't get in his way. Soccer's gonna be watching over us. We were definitely gonna find something to help us bring to another.
You just hear like as you're walking away, and she just keeps going. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches all. I'm just doing that on. I'm not even doing that by accident. Like, I'm not doing that on purpose. I should say. I'm not doing that on purpose at all, and it just keeps happening because I just stumble on the last words. This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? There you go. Sorry, I was bullying someone for getting rejected, then said, "You did your best, bro. It's okay to feel like trash. It happens." That's locked. That's suspected. So what are we gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, Lucy! Yanni. We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there, then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but we've come this far. We can't back down now. We've agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Fuck off. If we're serious.
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it! Let's rip the door down!
Okay, but how are we gonna do this? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? You know, the thing of the one thing, the thing of a one thing, the thing of one thing one? Right? Thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe! Interesting, that could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get a pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable!
Myself?
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right?
If it's a me and you time, Master, then yeah.
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable!
With that, Toko ran off, loud as the herd of a rabid elephant. For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Damn, fucking Byakuya coming out and saying get balls. He's right. You can't move forward with by always avoiding danger.
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない。
You'll never move forward. Sorry, I'm just constantly thinking about dumb shit right now. Alright. We know the danger, but if... Oh. We read that. The games with the flashback on this first game is fucking wild. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. Was that... He said that in his head, so how the fuck did he hear that? I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm almost... No? I'm totally flabbergasted. Dip sauce! Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, genocide, chill. Where'd you come from? Hello, it's I almost went to Monokuma. It's your wondrous, murderous fiend here to greet you and raise a sharp smile. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe. No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh, master, you wound me with your I can't even do a voice for her. It's like so far now. Fake last freak. Bourgeois, here comes a bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Omega 3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for your old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Ah, the light bulb just went on! That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe! Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery. One more mystery? Yep! Now we need to figure out the identity of the Object X! Now what are you talking about? Now what are you talking about? You already forget what we were talking about? Like, you're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life! In fact, I found one in the garden! What? What did you find? Corpse! Did you hear me? I said a corpse! Bourgeois. A corpse? That's right! I found a corpse! It's verdant want to come in here and there. In the garden! You found a corpse in the garden. Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay. Bourgeois. Oh my god. I'm tired. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... A dead body. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. And what the... Are they really dead? For sure, but... Who is it? That's one of the coolest intros out of all of them for the chapters. I'm 2 hours in and we just got to the investigation part. Not bad, actually. This one's a short chapter, I believe. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they are. I don't know why, but now they're lying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is that really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Okay, so what is there to look around besides this? The body, the tool shed. I guess look at the body. Bourgeois. I don't know why every time I look to my right and I see the bourgeois, it just keeps coming up to my head. Bourgeois. I don't even know what that word is. I'm sorry. I'm so yawny and tired. Like it's Sunday. It's a lazy day, you know. I took a lazy day yesterday, in a sense. Oh yeah. So why I didn't stream yesterday was mostly because my internet did not want to cooperate with me for like the morning or like from 12 to 4, and then when it hit like 5, 6, I'm like, I just don't wanna like anymore. Like it just me losing my internet just derived me from wanting to stream. So that's why I didn't return streaming that night. All right, we need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell what the mask covering their face like that, and the white coat they're wearing, it makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know, that whoever this is, they attacked me last night, in my room. But why? But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained by bright red. What? I don't understand. I'm that tired. Same. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body is all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really, then it could be.
Okay then.
Let's just tear this mask clean off. Wait, no. Wait, don't. I said wait, no. I'm tired. I'm like losing my mindset right now. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Togo's head shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant, fucking gone. Fucking gone. Toko is gone. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up. Okay, we got it. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then, hurry up and put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something onto my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of my body was on. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. I like how the fucking lighting effect of the fire is still on them. They really should have done a better thing with the port, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just the visual novel. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Toko died? I'm happy. She's not dead. She just flew away. No one dies from an explosion. Okay, mind you, anytime you see an explosion, just remember, no one dies. Did I just say, if anyone dies from an explosion, just remember, no one dies? Okay, let me bring that back real quick. If you see an explosion and someone goes flying, or, you know, just whatever's happening in the scene, they didn't die. At all. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man?
It exploded!
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now that body, and now the body. It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man!
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
If someone dies from a fucking explosion, then no one dies. Dumb as shit. Now that's the body's. Alright. Sorry, I'm doing dumb shit. Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we considered who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else?
Well, no one died from the explosion. If they do, they die. If they do, they die. They do die. Don't worry, I'm dumb shit.
There's one other person. The Mastermind. What? The Mastermind? Come on, there's no way the Sorry, I kinda had a late night. Alright, come on, there's no way the Mastermind got charred boiled. Get serious. I like how that's Hero's new thing. Come on, are you serious? For serious? You get serious, man. He's been saying that more often. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. That feels better now. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the Master is dead. But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? He said the Mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Because, I mean, the Mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mikuru Ikasaba, the 16th student at Host Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuru Ikasaba is the Mastermind. There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
And the phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Okay, so the Mastermind is this girl Mikuru, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot... Nice.
I sent for Nobara and Nabura, or whatever her name is, and from Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't watched it yet, so don't tell me shit.
I think the season is gonna end soon for it though. I think it's like a month from now. Maybe, yeah, about a month. I think the spring season starts in March or a little bit later after that. Well, yeah. Once it's done, that's when I'll start watching it. Maybe, who knows. I've been slacking on anime. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. Did it just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Ah, hey, wait!
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toka?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Oh, she survived!
Oh, she survived.
What just happened, Master?
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
So, I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. So good night.
Alright, Slayer, you have a good night, man. Get some good sleep, my guy. Okay, so what are we doing? Take a close look at the body one more time.
Watch yourself, okay? She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Okay, we got a key thingy. Something next to the body. It's a key. Is this what the key? This is what Kyoko took from Monokuma. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is... What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you the very important task. Huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought we were locked. You mean the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm the errand boy now. Alright. We gotta go to the other floor. That's data center, right? The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found the guard inside into the keyhole. Click. It fits. And this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all the running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How did it go? Found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center to the down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now? Interesting. Well, why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we just have to go to the data center to find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open the door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
What?
It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Fucking... She's all the way over there to the corner. She just pops up. I reached out to put my hand onto the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Ah, my god. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Every location, I believe, from where the cameras are. I do not like that top-down view of the fucking bedroom. Look what they're showing. Each monitor is displayed at a different section of the school. The dorms and the classrooms. Every part of the school was covered. This is... It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors. My ear is bothering me. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To do watch us? Then this room is... The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room. Guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuro Ikusawa, and she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad that they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So what was it then? But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we could finally get out of this hole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No. We have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? The Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identify the Mastermind. Do you understand, useless insect? You're banned from talking to the Master ever again! Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Will they show up on this one? Ow. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna? It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me? Anyway, then we can watch TVs. Let's do it. Come on.
You're a start for more info of the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping in your way to the TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could it be inside? No luck.
Door's locked, huh? What if you use that key to open the door?
Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit, ow, in the keyhole. Ow.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. noise.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be able to Alright, that's done.
Just give me some time, okay? I had to make sure we could drive spaceship there safely. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I also think I have no idea. What else we gotta look into? Just some monitors, right? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us? As long as I have this. Huh? Look at my scars, I have the feast from my eyes. How much your monthly membership? Oh, that's right here. Bunch of computers all lined up. They look, come on. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century are you from?
The mastermind must have been using this to monitor the network. An Alter Ego.
You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now.
You're right.
Oh! Oh!
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Ah, my fucking nose.
Huh, this is... okay.
It's a feed coming from the surveillance gun monitoring this room, isn't it?
Oh, that's weird. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird, huh?
You're weird. Weird in every way possible and not just weird, super weird.
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. There was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah!
That's so terrible.
Yeah! Been a while, you freaking idiots! You bastards!
Monokuma?
How are you supposed to be dead?
I think hair just went in my mouth. Yep.
Yeah! Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Boo-hoo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo. I took the look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to say the moment you went from hope to despair. Despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all this for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's it. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair of the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of sight? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you go.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, the TV is an essential part of your school life here.
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected the antenna, so why is it showing us in the surveillance feed?
Boo! Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming from in on that antenna.
Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. The most popular thing on TV.
What?
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing to TV.
No matter how many times he says it, I don't know what is this supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is a weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like the boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me learning you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all to be... It was all to captivate... It was all for my captive audience. And to show them true despair like they never seen before. For fuck's sake, I couldn't read that line. I became the director of the despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
What if they already did?
Huh?
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Yeah, duh, there's a little business of...
Huh?
Class try? Do you mean?
Fuck, I couldn't go that long.
I'll have the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got. Okay? Here's the Monokuma file. Okay, things are getting pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Which stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's this bear entertainment and how is he still alive?
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is this class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Kusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma's still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Makuro Kusaba isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to recover the truth for yourself. My back is itching. Myself? Anyways, we'd better begin.
But if we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer...
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's precisely what I'm saying, no? Huh, but you just said... I don't have time to explain now. There is a variability mountain of issues that I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigation time. Oh, yeah, this is when it goes into the rock theme. Well, I'd better start checking out the Monokuma file. Due to an explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed in a single time with the knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually is. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5. Alright. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always did. Just to be sure, I should look into the tool shed. Room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. I could be related to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but on the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Oh, one side of the tarp is wet and dirty. None of this that bothers me. Alright. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. I don't think there's anything else specifically that we need from him. Whoops. I just talked to everyone. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking when we first found the body. When the body was found... Oh, when the body was found? Huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what it was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual. I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. What time was it then? Around 9. That's right, I had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 AM. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. The body was found. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Well, what do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with anything? Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I could confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us had airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be quite at a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's... really bad, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Alright, so you're useless.
Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up?
If I remember right, It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Wow, thanks. It was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. All right. Check the chicken coop after this one. Turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place before. I remember there was some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4? What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were at precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, and even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore it here and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Yep. Alright, now we get to look at these little parts that are on the floor. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so it's hard to... so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check later. Because I guess that's like the ongoing fragments, yeah. There's a knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from the front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really unfamiliar. Wait, is this... That's it! That's the knife the person was holding! This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. However, the person in the mask that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was kind of in a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then And if it really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife the crime scene. I'll check the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko's or not. Alright. I can, like, move? Okay. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire. Which explains, I didn't even know, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Kind of. I should have put that last, but it's fine. Something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. There's also something on the back of her right hand. This is a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing. Looks like the picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. The white jacket of the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on the fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? That's everything, I believe. Let's check this one again. Fucking. Step away from the dead body. I think I've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check, especially the fragment I found here. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko that attacked me last night? If I could find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe I can get into her room. I'll be able to find out more. For the key to her room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What is fucking Makoto talking about? Malcolm's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. She headed back to the garden and asked Byakuya. You think you can go soon, Byakuya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him and Well then, here we go. Ryuka took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then click. Ah, it's opened. And it's opened. Looks like it. Thanks. So this is Kyoko's room. You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in that envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has suddenly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper under the sheets. That's all that it was in there. Yeah, it looks like it. On the sheets, what could it mean? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted the sheets up... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Sex. Female. Mikuru Ikusaba. It appears to be Mikuru Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. That must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for this sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down to the profile sheet. Name, Mikuru Kusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament. She won a survival game tournament and began writing in military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on a vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. And an intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined the mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she had been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction and then the other's a sci-fi. There's no way I could compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, just as an ordinary person, but then... I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? Of course! That's my favorite Keyblade on fucking Kingdom Hearts! What are you, some simpleton? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of Battle Crate's warmongers. But they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says the Fenrir has already.
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero! Ah, it's you!
Oh, it's you!
What have you got here? and your pretty little hand there. Oh, you found a profile.
So what if we did?
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing in there, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted in the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication and organization and order. Order. Which is why when I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants of the killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then... Yes. 16th student, Mikuru Ikusawa. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is definitely popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Make sense? Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge.
I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirikiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out? All the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone know to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
No, I'm not doing the last time. Monokuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... That tattoo. Wait, but no, Monokuma's perceived said they were scars, right? And that's why that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... Those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mikuru was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mikuru is one creating the rules in the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be any more complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mikuru is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mikuru is related to this case. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have that would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makuru is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Makuru Ikusabe isn't the culprit. And what makes you say that? We thought Makuru, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point. Makuru giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, and say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Makuru isn't the culprit. So that's a trap. They want us to suspect Makuru and come up with the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely seems possible, but if that's really true, Makuru isn't the killer, then who is? I guess we gotta get this one. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The locker that those really traditional public bathhouses use them in their lockers. I wouldn't know. I never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo. Woodblock key. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on, and I'm sure there's another places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming? Cometh. That's a wooden locker chair. I use woodblock keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like God, I can't fucking read. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go on one of these lockers. Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what it means, right? I should probably use the key we found at the locker, right? Well, just try it. Oh, okay. Took the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock. Locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. How do you swing it open, though? Do you, like, grab the thing? There are arrows in here, and it looks like 10 arrows into. They do look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Any arrows? Oh, there's something else in the locker. Swatted up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this will use for. Is that a bloodstain? If it is, that means it was surely related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case. Oh, this duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could that possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker can offer right now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to this case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... This man is going back and forth. Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Makuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right. That's right. The archive has all the info that general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byaku seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we are. He quickly returned to the file in my hand. In hand. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Oh, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times. Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir. Oh, sorry. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out in the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are the fierce group that soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Yeah. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they were simply imploded. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last ability to learn about Fenrir. How do you mention it? The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? You got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Time for the class trial. Oh man. Woo. Then the time has come. All we can do now is just try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Ah, my eye. Alright. Whoa, Byaku and Makoto show up together.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go out together? Just the two of you?
What, are you jealous?
Or are you just making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could just show up at any time. And I imagined that was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Maybe he died again.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or? Oh, what?
Jesus!
Yo! Yo! Did I scare you?
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait till like that?
What? I made you wait? You did it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, and it's okay if I punish the one making us wait, alright? And we all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange it and punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around and look. I'm here and no rule's been broken. Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive!
No, that's a ghost!
Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it in the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Now make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost!
I told you, stop talking.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without even looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Kyoko, who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
I'll be happy when the trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Just go into the elevator. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, I want to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor? There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body has been discovered. Then, when did you find out? Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor on the dorms, then that's what the key to you found goes to? Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's cow.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would it be more crucial for a moment for her? Well, that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. Oh my god! Ugh. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting up used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
You're telling me. Why is this hair going to the mouth a lot? I don't understand.
The time for pointless jokes and jabs had passed. Let's get on with the show.
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Yes. Okay. So, this is where we're going to take a small break. Just so I could pee. Maybe get some food or something, you know. So, I'll be right back if anything. So, we're just going to put this on the intermission screen. There you go. And I'll be right back.
Okay, let's get this class show out the way. I got I forgot what these are called, but I got like a sweet while away from my food.
学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果は、お前らの投票、正しいプロ以外の全員が、じゃあ、あとはお前らに任せるよ。
まずは被害者の特定からだ。正体不明の被害者。あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく。
Once it's like
死んだのはキリギリッチだべ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
once it hits like around 8, I'll be like right back.
いや、あれは幽霊だべ。
足もあるけど。
おそらくそれは進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
バカバカしいにも程がある。
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみれば。
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
これだ。キリギリさんの手袋だよ。そこに謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃないか。
知ってるの？
このクマから聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
Yep.
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
Fucking can't prove why. You know, we're gonna be stuck here, and this case won't move forward, pretty much. So I don't have any choice but to. Fingernails.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
My dumbass, that's not a contradiction.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃん。
Oh my god.
なら
I'm trying
キリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
超爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
My dumbass.
だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだから。
I'm fucking up my whole thing.
そこにいる
そんな
なら
あの死体って爆発のせいで超爆発前は手袋。
だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだからな。
I missed it, didn't I?
バカしい議論だ。
This discussion is idiotic. I didn't see my timing. I missed my window.
そこにいる
そんな
なら
ギリギリあの死体って
爆発のせいで燃えただけ。
超爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。
いや、
Oh my
あ
god.
の死
I
体は
gotta
手
check
袋して
someone
な
real
かっ
quick.
たはずだよ。だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
知らんのか。女心は複雑なんだべ。
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方だけどね。
どうだギリギリ。
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られてる。つけ爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないと。
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことはさ。
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
Right here.
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ？それをはっきりさせねえと。
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
Let me just get comfortable. For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Kuro Kasaba, I believe.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことは、あの被害者は何者なんだべ。
何か知る方法はないのかな。死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし。
What? You said something was wrong? Blah, 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 blah.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことは、あの被害者は何者なんだべ。
何か知る方法はないのかな。死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし。
Gorge beyond recognition.
モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
Yo, that shit blocked me hard.
キリギリッチが生きたあの被害者。何か知る死体の顔は燃え。モノコマファイルには死体の身元がわからないとなると。
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
キリギリッチが生きたあの被害者。何か知る
死体の顔は燃えててモノコマファイルには記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
Motherfucker.
キリギリッチが生きたあの被害者。何か知る
死体の顔は燃え。モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
キリギリッチが生きた。
Why is it that part that's torturing me?
死体の顔は燃えててモノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
That fucking. What?
死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
本当に？
嘘だったらあなたも珍しい死に方するわよ。
珍しいシーンかな。なんか気になんで。
なんなんよ。苗木無視して話して。
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
ご主人様に殺されたのね。私はあなたの滅犬ですって意味で。
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
そうじゃない。そのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ。
そのタトゥーに？
Compared to tattoo and the other information we have about the victim identity.
傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
それがどうしたんだね。
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す刻印。
Something about Fenrir? Oh, wolf. Soko, what got the soul? The excitement he had.
狼だ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
Okay.
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
狼の刻印って、じゃあもしかして。
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物、戦場ムクロだったんだ。
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。
驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は
Sorry for blowing up the mic like that. I was cleaning out something real quick.
学級裁判だったんだよ。
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人。
The ultimate soldier.
確かあの情報の出元はキリギリ京子、お前が苗木に教えたんだったな。
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃった。
Clean screen. While I'm at it, let me put this to charge.
重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面ってのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ。
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。
Moving the conversation along.
死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
My show.
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
Per se.
誰が殺したの？
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者、それが誰を指すの？
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects, Makoto and Kyoko.
絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
どうしてそうなるの？
いいだろう、説明してやるか。昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。そしてそこで確認しているんだ。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
体育館に？
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。その間俺たちは警戒に
There you go.
単独行動を避けていた。トイレに
We're just chilling the fuck out.
つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったの。
そういうことだ。
Alright, me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
何か反論があるのか？
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。そうすれば何かわかるかも。
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺はトガミッチと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったね。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だ。
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。あれ、でも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
ツルハシを取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだったな。
So what time was the body discovered? Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
これだ。死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんがツルハシを取りに行ったのが
確かに9時くらいだったわね。
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間って
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど、でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確かそうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入るときに確認したから。
It was with everyone from that time to the later time. So it has to be around 7:30.
リッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間ってことだな。
Murder happened between 10 p.m. to 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has just begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm gonna lay down like this. Just move the mouse pad over here. Fragments near the dead body, sprinklers.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方マイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。マイギー、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Didn't take place in the garden, right? But I remember there's something that happens there every morning at a certain time.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間、夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
Oh.
マイギッチのアリバイがない。
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
What? Something that happens there every morning. Shimata!
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
Was there another statement I didn't see?
一方マイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
7:30.
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。マイギー、何か反論があるの？
Sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30. Ah, I know what it is. It's the body specifically is what it's asking.
夜10時から朝9時までの間。
I just realized because we all know that that's what the time is, but the way how the body was at that time, you know?
朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
No? What? This is making me think more. Okay.
夜10時から
I can just press one. I didn't know that. Body had a tattoo. As such, Cemetery. Time is impossible to change. As such, it could be assumed that the body had been in the gardens before in 7:30. It wouldn't have gotten wet. Wait, hold up. What's my shit?
マイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。マイギー、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
I think I get it.
殺人が起きたと思われ夜10時から
I'm losing time too. Something that happens at 7:30 was the sprinklers. Fragments, tattoo, fake nails, exploded body analysis. Fake nails, sprinklers, fragments near the dead body, tattoo on the right hand. I'm not sure.
一方マイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Is this a hold one? I cannot remember this for the life of me. I lost time, so it's gonna make me reset, so... Yeah. Yeah, blah blah blah, yeah.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
My food's about to be done too. Alright. Make your argument. These 5 bullets. Sprinklers. You established that the time frame for the murder took place somewhere between 10 p.m. and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, but Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of the time. Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30. Okay. I'm not sure this is the memory one, but just in case, I'm checking it out right now. Oh, what is it? This one's a fucking mind-boggler, because I don't remember this one. I remember I had trouble with this. Exploded body, and ugh. More than enough time to commit a murder. Fragments near the body. There are bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, had disappeared. It's hard to imagine the two events are unrelated. Is it the bomb? Makoto doesn't have any alibi. Fucking please stop doing that. I gotta look it up. It's bothering him so much. Hold up. What is this one? 5? Fucking A, man. Oh, these are the search. Come on. Give me to the trial. Okay, class trial. Must have been wearing gloves. We can't identify the body. 10 o'clock. What? How does that make sense? It says that fucking... That doesn't make sense! Unless it meant 7:30 a.m. and p.m. Yeah. Every morning. 7:30.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
深さ、それは違うんだ。
I gotta go get my food real quick, but like... Shut up!
違うのよ。濡れてるのは下の口が。
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food because... Alright, I'm back. My dad was like at the door too when I just left and it freaked me out. I was like, oh. Alright. Now we may continue with this.
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
If I mute my mic, just know it's because I'm eating and I don't like people hearing me make noise.
私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
うわ、確実にネジ飛んでんべ。
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
Alright. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with a certain evidence that should do it. Oh, it's a BTB right now? Fuck.
認めないから身が違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。待ちなさいよ。認めないから身が違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。待ちなさいよ。認めないから身が違う。スプリンクラーが関係ない。
これで証明するよ。
Might as well just keep my mic on muted.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。
Oh.
あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて、下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら、全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずだもん。
もうやだよ、この人。
説明を続けるよ。どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか。その理由は、あの死体が燃えた時、僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないの？
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ。
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だな。
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
だったら苗木っちに犯行は不可能だべ。苗木っちのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
I refuse to believe it. You ever murder someone? That's...
一つだけ言っておくわ。私がここで処刑されたら、この学園の謎は明らかにならない。
Yeah?
だから絶対にそうはさせない。
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか。
当然でしょ。私が犯人なの。そんなわけない。これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
黒幕の罠？この後に及んで僕のせいにす る気苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
お前は黙っていろ。
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり黒幕だと思い込んで、だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか。だが実際は違う。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そこにキリギリの誤算があった。そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
それがキリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、これはもう確実にキリギリッチが犯人なんじゃ。
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木君のアリバイは不十分よ。死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないから、殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れない。
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからね。
面白い。言ってみろ。
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはず。
もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
気づいてなかった？そう、あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだの。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。さっきの苗木君のような言い訳をするためにね。
That's fine.
So それはおかしいよ。
何？おかしい。
That was weird.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
There has to be a hidden clue in the tarp somewhere.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのは その面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもその少しも汚れて
そっちは死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
I think it was this one.
それは違う。
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのもおかしいよ。だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そりゃまあそうだな。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたらつまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
わかった。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえか。前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。いいえ、
今回の殺人に使われたのはあの血じゃないわ。犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはずよ。
これだ。もしかして鶏の血？事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたので、事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってな。
That was good shit.
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。犯人がわざわざ現場から血を
Ah, there you go.
自分が歩き
I
回
can lean back, just watch the game.
実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推移の根拠になるはずよ。
だとしても少々引っかかるな。犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだった。周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変ね。だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
前もって白衣に血を？
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその白衣をちゃんと着ていたの。
確かいや、袖を通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
じゃあ これで決まりね。
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど、どう決まったの？
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかける。犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだって。
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためにはスプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかける。
There you go.
大した時間はかからないね。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。
私は先に体育館に行ってて、苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったの。
そんな。
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやら
I mean,
君の言う通りのよう
it really wouldn't.
苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
He would have to go all the way upstairs and come back down. But why? Why is Kiko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullets.
さてと、振り出しに戻ったな。苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。だろう？ナイスアイディアだべ。
ナイスアイディアだね。
思い出しちゃったんだけど。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ。
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。モノクマファイルによると腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしい。で、そのナイフがどうした？
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
Yeah.
驚かないということは、とっくに気づいていたようだな。だったら、なぜ隠していた？
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ。
Actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
怪しすぎるべ。死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだ。こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
Done everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. Have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木まこと恐ろしい男に。
Cruel? No, there's no way.
刺さってたナイフってさ。 やっぱりそうだよね。
And before the sprinklers turned on, the suspect covered the body with a tarp and prevented it from getting wet. White jacket on the body. This jacket has previously been treated with blood. Covering the head and a white jacket covering the body, and knife had been thrust to the abdomen. There was blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that blood on the ground around. What?
つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
That's a contradiction there, but to what? Shimata!
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ。私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持って、つまり犯人は苗木っち。
ナイフを預かってたからって
We just got this clue too, so I'm just like, wait.
ナイフの傷が致命傷。それは違う。
Okay.
いやそもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
My leg itching.
さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
それがどうしたんだって？
だけど
So what?
僕たちが死体を発見した時はナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフは
I don't know if you hear that, but sorry.
致命傷になるわけないんだ。
My nail was bothering me right there, so I wanted to like fucking sand it down.
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ？殺す時と偽装工作の時に2回だ。
So I did the same spot? No, there's no way that's...
Oh god, I have like no life there. I just saw that.
ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだって。
盛大に忘れてたべ。
じゃあ、あのナイフって。
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象付けておき、その後死体を爆破する。そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけか。
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ。結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
だったら教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子によって体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
This man.
苗に答えてやれ。話が進まん。
Only one explanation I can think of for the explosion.
爆発の後、死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
あれ？それってどこかで見たような気が。
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃあ、この爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。そんなことをして得をする人物といえばもう一人の容疑者であるキリギリ京子。
キリギリ京
お前
子。
しかいないはずだ。
ちょっと待って、戸上君。
なんだ、どうした？
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんですさ。
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Oh, okay.
では議論を続けるぞ。
Sorry, that was me cleaning my.
致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Can only think of one thing that could have killed her.
じゃあ議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
それは違うよ。 They like say that in the Monokuma file, that literally the fucking back of the head is what killed him.
致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
全身の無数の傷ってのはあれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
モノクロファイルによるとあれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
じゃあ凶器って
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
ってことはツルハシだな。
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったらオーダどころかズガ
Sculling completely.
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
Hit her with the handle.
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。なんなら試してあげるわよ。
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
その後あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
気が合うな。
What?
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
見つかったんですか？さすがは白夜様。
なんだべ本当の凶器って。
ナイミ答えてやれ。お前にも
Real murder weapon.
これだ。戦場の黒の後頭部を殴打した凶器は武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
ジュラルミン製の矢？犯人はそれで戦場ムクロを殴ったんか？
ああ間違いない。
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて100万年早いわよ。
だって気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
Don't blame Hida for doubting it because there's one more thing that about the weapon. Can I? Okay. Bloody duct tape. Let's go. Come on.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれが凶器だ。
本当にそうなのかな。
This time goes by fast. You just don't realize it.
だっても
Especially when you're trying to think of something the entire time.
凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
I forgot I could increase my DPI.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
もう一つの凶器？
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、
Choo choo. Choo choo.
それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。1本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって3兄弟に結束を訴えかけたんよ。
残酷な話だべ。
Damn, that's harsh.
聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそがキリギリ京子、お前なんだ。
私は武道場なんかに行ってないの。
いや、お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
どうして言い切れるの？
もちろん証拠があるからだ。そうだよな、ナイニ。
それは
どうした？まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか？もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
I have evidence. Kind of went up instead of down.
キリギリさんが武道場に行った証拠は武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
キリギリさん
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。
We gotta get the last chapter this Saturday, man. That's why I'm pushing this through.
アリバイの件も
So we can get straight to the next game. Then after that, we're going straight to the next game, and so on and so forth.
それらのすべてがお前が犯人だと示している。諦めろ。
Otherwise, if I didn't want to push it through, I would not be here on a Sunday.
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくてキリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。昨日の夜の件だよ。昨日の夜、キリギリさんは僕の部屋にいたよね。あの時何があったんだ？どうして僕の部屋にいたの？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
え？
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she... Magic! She came to rescue my... She came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me.
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
ちょっと待って。間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
だけど私が犯人じゃないってことはあなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。そうでしょう、戸上くん。
俺がだと？
Yeah. Better than anyone. Alright. When the body was on Byaku's account.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということをあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っち、なんか隠してんのか？
ヤクヤ様は私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理で私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわ。 本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
You actually know this that Kyoko didn't do it. But why him?
今の言葉は
そのままの私が犯人、あなたが一番とがみっち。
キリギリお前が犯人ではなく
それは違うよ。
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。そういうことだよね。
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上君に預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは、
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だ。そうでしょう。
確かにそうなんだ。
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in Kyoko just told us. It's an obvious lie, but that only I know. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. You're the only one who knows about this. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Some deeper meaning hidden in Kyoko said earlier? You vote for me. The Mastermind's trap. Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Mastermind's trap. The victim was Makuro. The Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Pursue the lie? Let it go. I've made my decision. I had to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. Has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
誰も反論はキリギリの主張を認めるということか。
This is a shorter stream. I guess this is a short chapter. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Big boy yawn.
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
あんた何言ってんのよ。
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。
The entire time.
植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも俺には不可能だ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
That's a big assumption.
それって苗木のことだよね。
そうとしか考えられない。
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
あ？裏？
どうしてもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ、黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
はい、タイムアップです。
タイムアップです。
時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。だからそれ以上は喋んないでいいよ。
なんだよ、 時間切れって。
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。というわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
投票タイム。
Uh-oh. Yeah, one of those were terrible. Got an A though. I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm all good.
さて投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
ちょっと待てよ。
さあどうなんだ。
Am I being voted out? Makoto! I didn't get to do the bit. Think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, no, it's not true. No, this doesn't make any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I? Kyoko!
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
Kyoko?
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Okiyoshi time! I've been wanting to crack my neck for this whole fucking stream, but it didn't come out because there was a time that I was like weirdly slouched. Oh no!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Oh, Fischel Simp. Thank you for this. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I know she's from Genshin, but thank you for the follow. You're technically a little bit late on the stream, though. I'm sorry. We're after this. Once the chapter ends, that's where I'm like cut it, you know. But I love your name. It's very funny. I like your little emote too. What is that? Whose emote is that? Marissa Cozy. She got a Q emote. She got a Q emote. But thank you for the follow. I truly do appreciate it. I don't know how long you've been here though. That's another thing I just noticed. Considering the viewer thing doesn't update at all. I hope you're having. Well, it depends. If you live in the United States, hope you're having a good Sunday. If not, then yeah. Also, you got your hero be like. Just fall. Normally I do these streams on Saturdays. Just yesterday my internet was crapping out so hard, and that's why I couldn't really stream it yesterday. So I'm doing this chapter today, and then the Saturday that's coming up we'll do the final chapter.
Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Oh yeah, I do voice acting for these guys too.
Alter ego? There's some stupid virus from that stupid guy?
Oh, what? I don't know what you just said to me.
He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this!
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you're miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Huh? Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt the thing. It was a pinch, an inch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage.
Ow. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Sorry for that. Randomly out of nowhere that hurt.
To waste away in a garbage stone pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Yep, that's classic voice acting for you right there for me. You should have seen. I have VODs on the other ones if you ever want to watch this. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on? It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
Now it's the mastermind. Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. This massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. And I'm in the garbage of it. Hope's Peak Academy brings the top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend to this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you already have to be the very best at what you do. An ordinary student can enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself.
I would love Hope's Peak Academy, man.
It's a great school, but at the same time, it's a fucking whole mess. As a nutshell. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Makoto Naegi. Naegi Makoto. Whatever way you want to say it. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't it be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? What the heck?
Yeah.
Just, yeah? Oh, look what's there to the right. That's something mysterious. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because of the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. what happened was, Alter Ego saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Just the stern face. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit to survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of... I'll start with...
I would be the ultimate doll maker or something like that.
What would I want to be? Not gamer, because you know whose title that already took. Who took that? I kind of want to be like a unique thing, but yeah. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. Maybe like manga artists, the ultimate manga artist. Like, but like I think there's a specific term of it, but I don't remember what it was. I would like to be that. I have to look around for some food. Cause I draw on an occasion here and there. I've been kind of slacking very recently, but I'm also doing a project for a friend who is paying me. So yeah, there's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. I have to search for some water. Water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked at it all on all sides. But there's still not enough reason to give up because...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... just kill myself. Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. Sorry, I keep burping. I just recently ate. That was my only way to preserve that little strength I had left. After not being able to eat or drink, I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling down onto the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Crunch. Crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. I watched the pile of garbage jostle and form to the odd shape.
Nike is dumb and smart at the same time.
He's a flippable coin. There was times where I'm like, Nike, what the fuck? Did something fall down over here? Something fell from up above. What could it have? What could it have been? What could it have been? Fuck, I can't read. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Here I searched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down with me. Giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. It's waifu. It's prime waifu. This is like, you can't have it without the cup noodles on their head. The piece smells awful. This place smells awful, Jesus. Kikyoka. Kikyoka. You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. And she does the flip thing that she does in the anime. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, and then she faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Ooh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I keep going forward is about all I'm good at. I'm stumbling on words. I'm tired. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, so hi. But Kyoko, why do you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but There was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive? I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope Speak? That's right. At least I did once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Yeah. These flashbacks in fucking Danganronpa were so annoying, though. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory? Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. And at that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because... I don't think, I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind that stole my memory. But why would they want to do that, Jesus? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you. I'm stumbling words a lot. I hate it. Sorry. And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. Which is why I have to get them back, and that's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? But if I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What? Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't just trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that that she would look into her missing memory by herself. That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was my intuition. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand. Oh.
You know the 16th student? I forgot her name. I used to simp her.
You mean Makuru Ikusaba, the 16th student that's hiding in the school? You mean that line? Yeah, I love Makuru. She's so blessed. She was so good in the Danganronpa 3 anime too. She was so good. A little bit more of a masochist though on the end of Danganronpa 3, but love her nonetheless. Just like the dream I had before, but why did this just happen? I simp for Junko. I'm sorry, I'm a Junko simp. I cannot. She's like my top 3 every time. My top 3 waifus of like anything anime related. Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. Is it nothing or right? It is nothing, right?
No.
Even now, I still trust her, you know. It's just I'm not used to relying on others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? And there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, Junkie is my 4th, I think. Junkie. Junko.
それは。
Junko. それは。
それは。
Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. それは。 Junko. そ
if we're talking about like Dangan waifus, Junko, Dangan 2, Chiaki. Only because Chiaki's character is so fucking good. Like, compared to everyone else's, compared to, like, everything. And then Dangan V3 would be, Kaede. Those are my 3, like, top girls of fucking... of Dangan, for, like, each game, at least. I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective? And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What? I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. Danganronpa? Yeah, I like Akane. It's true, waifu. Akane? Oh, Akane from Danganronpa. I was like, wait, who are you talking about for a second? I forgot. Good thing I'm a reminisce on Dangan 2 after this game. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked, with the shelves were a mess and desk drawers dumped onto the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right? That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this at the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map? Oh, this is some kind of map? It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy, found in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to the number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, then the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there. But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have the cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. And I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than ever imagined. What do you mean? I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. I'm really ominous. And really ominous. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Makuru Kusawa, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. Oh, I know it wasn't you either. I know, you're right. And that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuru Kusawa was to get me killed. Get you killed? I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. Do you mean because of the school regulations? Exactly.
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Kasaba. What's that? There was a point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during that night? I could hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course. That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key would up in my room, or whatever. So all has to be the work of the mastermind, and any attempt to the class trial, blah blah blah. So all that would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have a conclusive evidence, and that's what I think. That's really bad. Sorry. That's really bad if true. I mean, it means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mikuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean? It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
I'm reading the V2 book. It's pretty good. V2. Like Danganronpa, you meant?
Huh? Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. That was my sister. I have these audios too, like they're too loud. Alright. Back to the character. There's no doubt that Mikuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not? If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
I got all of the first books. The first Danganronpa. Like, they're so fucking good. I love them. They're the ultimate despair. Oh, they're the ultimate despair. I need to get the book too, though. But I only see like first book. I don't see like any other books besides the first like Danganronpa 2 book. I see like the other ones, you know. The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy.
Chapter 5 is done. I watched the anime for Havoc. That's why I'm reading Danganronpa 2. Have you never played the game? Like, have you guys never, like, have you guys? Have you yourself have not played the game, is the question.
Alright. Dream Island Rocket. No, you haven't? Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. You're gonna be in for twists and turns all over the place. I forgot how to say her name. Fischel? I don't know how to pronounce her name very well, but, thank you for talking to me, conversing with me for Dangan stuff, while I'm literally was at the end. But it's also now the end of the stream, because I finished the chapter. I appreciate you so much for being here for the last things, and giving me a follow at that too. Thursdays I stream Banjo-Tooie, or this Thursday is gonna be the last Banjo-Tooie stream. Friday I do Kingdom Hearts. We're on Kingdom Hearts 3 on Critical now. And then Saturday I do Dangan. But yeah, Fischel, I'll definitely, I hope to see you like Thursday, Friday, whatever day that I stream at least. But other than that, I have to go. Thank you for the follow and everything. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I can't end my stream. There you go.